All right, boys and girls. The music has changed. Everyone is complained about the music in the past. This is your moment. You could complain about it differently now. But yeah, so what I've done is, instead of doing pretzel rocks, which is great, I love pretzel rocks. It has its issues, but everything has its issues. Okay, pretzel rocks is great, but I'm gonna try a different approach. Where you can go for a more curated playlist, and it's video game soundtracks. Okay. So if you're I need to put the stream avatars layer on top. Okay. There. So let me just check how much how much I've thrown in here so far. 668 songs. Tracks, more accurately. Very few of them are meet the proper definition of a song. Which gets us 40 hours and 13 minutes of music. All video game soundtrack. So I'm exploiting the like this week in the absolute state of music rights on the internet. But I'm exploiting the lack of enforcement of copyright for the people who make music for video games. And there is so much good video game music out there now. And all of it is essentially copyright free because the video game industry for video games, this is free advertisement, right? Which is not the case for music, because the music is like, you're playing the music is the content, you know. The stream is not the content of the video game that you can purchase, you know what I mean? So it's a different thing. And of course the music industry is older and has more of an establishment going on. But anyway. The point is, I'm going to play video game soundtracks while I'm playing video games. And this is from Midnight Fight Express, by the way. But a lot of this stuff is actually from like various Paradox games and stuff, like strategy games. And most of what I'm playing when I play music in the background is strategy games. So it's a good fit, I think. But anyway. So if there's any suggestions for music to add that is a video game soundtrack, I'm here for it. And indeed, suggestions for things to remove from the playlist. That's I will accept those as well. And of course, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. I need to get into an actual mission here, and then we can see where the levels are at. But it's been a while. It's been especially a while since I played this game. Last time we finished the Russian campaign, so this requires 360 prestige. That's important to note. There are no ranks. That mechanic does not seem to be present. 17 knots, 200 meters more or less. How many feet is that? I think I am going to stay in metric. 650 feet is what that comes out to. 198 meters. Okay. Well, let's go. HMS Otis? Who the fuck is Otis? Okay, hang on. I do really like... I mean, the Royal Navy always has good names. But I really like the practice of having a class where they all start with the same letter, you know? Like the R class of battlecruisers. And even if it's not officially called that, like the Trafalgar class of submarines that you get later on, those all start with T, so it's, you know, officially or unofficially, it's a T class. And the Oberon class is an O class. Because let me is there a list here? And of course there was a T class in the Second World War as well. I think there was a U class as well, which was supposed to be the upholder class. This was supposed to be the successors to the Oberons. Well, they were the successors, but then they were sold to Canada. Do you... I don't have a list. It's not giving me a list. Whoops. Here we go. Separate page. Oberon, Ocelot, Odin, Olympus, Onslaught, Onyx, Opportune, Opossum, Oracle, Orpheus, Osiris, Otter, Otis, Onslow, Orion, Otama, Otway, Ovens, Oxley, and then some export ones that do not start with O. Oh, some Canadian ones, Ojibwe, Okanagan, and Onondaga. There we go. Some Native American influences there. But yeah, we have Otis. And who are you named after? Just preserved in Germany? Why? Why in Germany? In Sassnitz. Wherever that is. In June 2002, she was purchased by a German entrepreneur who moored her in Sassnitz Harbor on the island of Rügen as a floating museum ship. Well, that means we don't sink, right? That means we don't sink. Right? Right, guys? Not in this timeline, anyway. Doesn't say what she's named after. Oh well. Was involved in deploying and recovering SAS and SBS personnel in the Gulf War. Interesting. Okay. We'll make it work. Make it work. Political soulmates. Oh, geez. Okay, get a room. He's supported wholeheartedly by Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher. Political soulmates committed to freedom and resolved to end communism. While the new US president is regarded with suspicion in the Kremlin, who regard him as a cowboy, he used regard twice in that sentence, Thatcher and the British government have actively sought dialogue with the Soviet Union, though the PM notes, the more charming the adversary... Sorry, hang on. Can I... No, surely not. The more charming the adversary, the more dangerous. Is that a good Thatcher? Let me know. More charming than adversary. Absolutely not. Okay, well, it's worth a try. A recent Times article noted the provocations from the Reagan administration have created anxiety concerning American aggression within the Politburo. It is dangerous, perhaps spurred on by Thatcher's surge in popularity after the Falklands. Reagan is seeking a more warlike stance. This is, this seems like it would be them coming back from the Falklands. That would be my guess. They got all these boats coming with them. This is either... pretty sure it's Invincible. Either Invincible or Hermes. I know I should be able to recognize which one, but... But that's almost certainly what, like, there's a crowd here. This is like definitely them coming back, I think. Could be them leaving.
On sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 2.
Thanks for popping up on the sonar, Infozo. Vickers Shipbuilding and Engineering Limited. I think that's right. The recent announcement of the Strategic Defense Initiative, several independent political and security analysts are expressing a growing concern that the Reagan administration may be pressing the Soviets too hard. What is this helicopter and why is it so massive? I don't know what this is. It's like the size of a Chinook. It just has one massive... Okay. Tensions between the Soviet Union and the US are continually increasing. The increased US military spending and the recent announcement of the replacement for our own Resolution class raises the question of just how the Kremlin will react. International outrage as the Soviet Air Force shoots down a second Korean Airlines aircraft. Unlike KAL 902 in 1978, which made a successful crash landing, pictured, all 269 passengers and crew aboard were killed. The Politburo issued a statement claiming that Flight KAL 007 was on a spy mission on behalf of the United States. We regard this a deliberate provocation to test our military preparedness or even an attempt to provoke a war. Soviet Minister of Defense said. Tensions between the First and Second Worlds. Did we actually call them that at the time? Did we overtly say, yeah, we're the First World, they're the Second World, and we're fighting over the Third World? Whatever. Tensions are now elevated to a degree not seen since the Cuban Missile Crisis in 1962. Overall military readiness is heightened as NATO exercises in the Pacific and Atlantic are denounced by the Soviet Union as deliberate imperialist provocations. Deployment of the new Pershing II nuclear ballistic missiles has commenced in locations around West Germany. The introduction of this upgraded, medium-range tactical nuclear missile into the United States arsenal has already been the cause of considerable controversy between NATO and the Warsaw Pact, as well as within Germany itself. The question looming over Europe is how the Soviet Union might react should it consider its diplomatic options to be exhausted. Man. They wish they had these things in the Falklands. But they had gotten rid of their actual carriers by then. By now. No more actual carriers, just Harrier carriers. These days we would say Lightning carriers, F-35 carriers. The Soviet Union for a short while actually believed the United States was preparing for a first strike nuclear attack using the Able Archer exercise as cover. Right? A lot of this actually happened. Years of terse anti-communist rhetoric, deployment of advanced new nuclear weapons, and the outspoken ideological friendship between President Reagan and British Prime Minister Thatcher is said to have caused considerable fear among the Soviet leadership. And there's a Well, it can't be that recent because there's no ERA. They've stormed the Fulda Gap, as we always said they would. Okay, hang on. Can I tried Thatcher. There's no way. He's got that. It's so unique. And it's all in the vowels, so it's very hard. I'm not even gonna try. The full might of the United States Army, Marines, Air Force, and Navy will be brought to bear on this unprovoked attack. A large percentage of the Soviet Northern Fleet submarine force is leaving port and will attempt to interdict Allied shipping in the Norwegian Sea and North Atlantic. You must stop them and give our forces time to set up a stronger defense in the Guyuk Gap. Transit to patrol area Blue 044 from the northern Norwegian coast to Bear Island. Sink all hostile forces encountered. No XP. Oh, this one starts at 300. It doesn't start at 1,000. Like the Soviet campaign does. Interesting. Am I making that up? 300 is the default, right? I don't remember. You can change it in the game files. How long the campaign is. Anyway. But there are definitely fewer boats to progress through, so it does make sense. All right, get these Mark 8s out of here. What are we? What is Sink and Jam more Belgrano? Get this shit out of here. $22 tubes. I think the warhead is about the same, so the advantage that the Mark 16 has in the 1968 American scenario is non-existent because the warhead's basically the same. Okay. What is that, like a Romeo? I think that's a Romeo. Fascinating. Still a diesel boat, I guess. The text does not align with the boxes. Okay. Let's go. Zero 44. They really are coming. I do think I'm going to be able to handle the submarine threat pretty easily. My fish are going to be very effective for that. Okay. It's a little. They've caught us at transit speed, so that's not great. Um, 096 is their bearing.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Come right to 095 Helm I.
Unfortunately, the only two dialogue options are. Oh, I should because the Russian voices are like loud as shit, so I should bring this up a little bit now. But the only two options are English and Russian. But the English is actually American, unfortunately for this campaign. But yeah. So these max depth 442 meters, secret range of 800, which is not great, but it's wire guided, so it's fine. 24 knots in slow mode, and that's how it gets to 30 kilometers. And then 35 knots, which is, you know, it's not the Mark 48, that's for sure. It's like between the Mark 37 and the Mark 48, you could say. Like it's I would say it's about in line with the upgraded versions of the Mark 37, the auto-fueled ones that some of the nations have later on.
Con, helm, steady course.
But yeah, like the Americans jump straight from the 26 knot anti-submarine torpedo to like 50. Like they double the speed, or whatever the actual speed of the Mark 48 is. It's classified, but if I knew what the actual speed was, I couldn't tell you. Should we check above the layer, maybe?
Make depth 30, dive I.
Interesting. Usually silent running in a diesel boat takes you to 3 knots, not 5. How many people do we have? 68. Not too many. The sonar's not terrible. It's pretty equivalent to a Sturgeon in 1968. It's better than you start with in the Foxtrot, so doing better in that regard. weird.
100 die by.
My
10 100 die by.
the American dive officer refuses to say meters. It's because they're using the vanilla lines. So they just cut out the meters, the unit. Come on, surely my tumorous nose can hear something.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 068. Designated Sierra 1.
That. Well, it's not a submarine. Yeah, it's a fucking whale.
Con sonar,
course.
Sierra 1 is classified as biologic. Con sonar, switching to active search.
Anybody. Marco? I did get a polo.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 082. Designated Sierra 2.
I do have a response. Okay, what are you? It is a diesel boat. Is it Tango? No wonder I couldn't
Con
hear it.
sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 083. Come left to 083. Helm I.
It's alright.
Con.
Creep up on him now.
Steady course.
That is the most, like... Like, imagine you're in a room. Like, you're in a shootout with somebody in a pitch black room. And you both have a flashlight. You both turn your flashlights on. You see how far away each other are. Where each other are. And then you both turn your flashlights off and you start sneaking around. You're gonna end up bumping into them. On accident. But like, who's sneaking up on who, you know what I'm saying?
contact bearing 080, designated Sierra 3.
Is that like a trawler and I've just forgotten how to recognize it because it's been too long? Of course, I do have a different recognition book now, anyway. Yeah, it's a trawler. A different recognition book.
Con
And
sonar, Sierra
one of the
3
few
is
things that's still in it
classified
is the
as
trawler.
urgent.
Alright. It's our old friend Oli. Reeling in a nice catch, as always. His nets are always exactly the same amount of full.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2,
Gotcha.
bearing 082.
I fucking gotcha.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
I think bring the crew boys up a little bit more still.
Come left 2, 3, 5, 6, helm I.
Yeah, pretty deep. Doesn't say how many wires I can have. Can I have any wires? Doesn't it usually say like 0 out of however many wires you're allowed to have? I guess we'll find out.
Con, helm, steady course.
Dude. I wasn't kidding about running into each other on accident. .8 kilometers. 800 meters, better said. Yeah, and they're moving at 8 knots, which is the only reason they can't hear me.
Make turns for 3 knots, maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering
These are two very quiet boats. What do they have again? They do have the wire guided ones. Dedicated wake homers and the multi-purpose, dual purpose. Okay. I did have a good time with the Tango, as I recall. The attack, indeed.
Sonar new contact bearing 089, designated Sierra 4.
Different whale.
Sierra 4 is classified as biologic. Come right to 238 Helm I.
I'm officially in their baffles.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last
Am I right
bearing,
about my
084.
warheads?
Contact is in the baffles.
Yeah, the tigerfish is slightly less than the unguided Mark 8. Non-homing Mark 8.
Con, helm, steady
So,
course.
the Mark. Why does the Mark 8 have a higher max depth? What are we doing? What are we doing over here?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 028.
Alright. Lined up straight behind. Oh, the only two options are... Well, there's three options. There's zigzag left and right. There's no straight option. Which is odd. And then we have surface ships, submarines, and straight. Maintain depth. Right. I can have 2 wires. That answers my question. How did they hear that? Bullshit. Let's speed this up so it gets there quicker. That's how speeding up works. It gets there quicker when you speed it up. I have been informed the Tigerfish is a rather quiet torpedo, similar to the Mark 37. It is electric, I believe, so there is that.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 286. Contact breaking up.
Easy enough. But I mean, saying you have a quiet torpedo is like saying you have a I don't know, I can't think of anything. It's like saying you have a fuel-efficient truck.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
It's still a truck. You know what I mean? It's still a torpedo. It's still going to be reasonably loud. It's just quieter than other torpedoes. It's probably not represented in the game, though. And of course, when you set the seeker head to active, that kind of gives the game away. All right. Not my mission objective. (103).
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Come right to 103 helm I.
So yeah, I guess submarines, I think we're pretty much got it handled. My concern is going to be when it comes to surface ships. Because they've got these RBUs and everything. And I don't have particularly long-range torpedoes, so I can't stand off very effectively. To stay outside of the RBU range, you know. And of course, the O-boat is a diesel boat. It's a diesel O-boat. So it's not particularly evasive.
Con, helm, steady course.
No duct, no layer. No wind to speak of. Excellent conditions for sonar.
Con sonar new contact bearing.
There we have it.
1 0. Designated Sierra 1.
No. That looks right.
Con sonar new contact bearing 0 6 2. Designated Sierra 2.
This might be like a trawler or something. Yeah, it's a trawler.
Con
Okay.
sonar Sierra 2 is classified as merchant. Come right to 113 Helm I.
I think the Victor 2 has a towed array. Victor 3 does. Yeah, no towed array. And they've got the wire guided ones. They've got
Con
torpedoes
helm, steady course.
on a missile. Anti-submarine missiles, I believe is the official term. And then wake-homing torpedo. Oh no, this is also anti-submarine. Two varieties of wake-homing torpedoes. For fun. And the AI at least really likes firing those anti-submarine missiles as soon as they have even the vaguest idea of your position. They're like, here, let's saturate that area with torpedoes.
Con sonar new contact bearing 059. Designated Sierra 3.
It's not a whale.
No.
No way. You kidding?
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
Victor and an Alpha. Okay. They are in active range, so I hope they don't ping, I guess.
343 Helm I.
This could be fun. I was going to, hang on one second. What was the previous song? Is that the one? Yes, yes. I wanted to get rid of this one. Okay. It's work in progress, of course. Both of their sonars are roughly equivalent.
Con, helm,
But of
steady
course, I am also quieter, which, as I've mentioned before, like, being quieter is almost the same thing as having a better sonar, because you have less self-noise, less interference, and you can get closer to them without them hearing you, which means they're going to be louder. Not a very ideal situation here.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1. Last bearing, 1. 3. 3. Contact is in the baffle.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over to the right side of this alpha. You understand what they're saying, LFI? That's what happened. You gotta tell me how you did that. You just learned Russian overnight? What's going on?
Come right to.
Good morning.
1, 2,
Good
5.
morning.
Helm, aye.
This is the British campaign. Unfortunately, there's no...
Con, sonar,
Well, there is an
contact
English
on. Sierra, 1. bearing 140.
option, but it's American, it's not English. So
Come right to 152 Helm I.
it would be cool to have specific British lines. I can do the British voiceover. You missed my Margaret Thatcher impression. It did not go well. Okay. But it would be cool because not only do you have the accents, but the way the vocabulary is different. The commands are different. And stuff like that. See, now that I turned this way, now they turned this way. Fuck me, I guess.
Come left to 346 Helm I.
Come left to 346.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing.
Now that I turned that way, they're turning
10.
back to
Contact
starboard.
is in baffle. Come
Fuck,
right
dude.
139 Helm I.
It's okay. They're in alpha. They're like deaf and blind.
Con
Hopefully.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 188.
Oi, you bloody nugget! Get those
Con
torpedoes in
Helm,
the
steady
water.
course.
Sounds about right.
Come left to 116 Helm I. Come left to 130 Helm I.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, we don't need that one. This one, though. Working on a new music playlist here. Old video game soundtrack. Because we're playing video games, so why not listen to video game soundtracks? Even if they're the wrong ones.
Come left to 086 Helm I.
They're in the positive
Con
numbers for
Helm,
passive,
steady course.
but we're fine.
Come left
Fine.
to 030 Helm I.
The goat of all game music. What's that? I'm
Con
open to
Helm, steady
suggestions.
course. Come Come left 2. 3.
There's some Witcher in there. Don't worry.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2, 3, 4.
There's some wolves asleep amidst the trees. All right.
Con helm, steady course.
But it's actually mostly strategy games.
Come left 2. 2, 7, 6.
And that's
helm
mostly
9.
what I play when I have music in the background, so that fits.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 9, 8. Contact is in the baffles.
Speaking of strategy games, you know, if I went to 0 knots, they might not hear
Con helm,
this.
steady course.
The Victor, I mean. I'm in the baffles of the Alpha right now. How far away is the Victor? 5 kilometers? I could probably shoot at both of them. Maybe. Might be worth a shot. And how... They're both pretty shallow. Okay. Let me come up to, like,
Make depth 4, 6, dive by.
50 meters. My American dive officer refuses to sully his tongue with the word meters. But that's okay. It's because they don't have meters in the base game, and that's the vanilla. That voice, those voice lines are from the base game. So we've just cut out the feet. Very funny. Does it plot an intercept for this? It does, right there. Okay. Right. Well, I'm technically in their baffles as well. Let me go to 0 knots anyway.
Knots. Maneuvering eye.
And then... I'll leave them on passive homing for now. Fire one. Fire two.
Aye, sir.
Got those fancy Marconi torpedoes. And I probably have Rolls-Royce diesel engines. Let me check. Admiralty Standard Range V16 diesels. Good lord. Not Rolls-Royce. I know some of their submarine reactors are Rolls-Royce, though, which is very funny. Uncharted and Bramble? Which Uncharted? Or are they all good? I don't remember the music from Uncharted, but I've only played Uncharted 4 and the more recent one with the female protagonist. That was like basically a
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
like a redo of the Uncharted 4 assets. They got another story out of the same engine and assets and everything, basically. You think it's Uncharted 4? Uncharted 4 is an excellent time overall, so I wouldn't be surprised if it has good music. So the alpha can run away from these, but I don't think they will be wise enough to do so.
Make turns 5 knots, maneuvering on.
Con, dive at 4-6, dive by.
See, I could... I got 15 minutes left on this still, should be fine. I'm going to bring the other fish in on this. The Victor can keep. But, we might need 2 torpedoes to catch the Alpha. The way things are looking. Oh, and now they've figured out they can go in a straight line. shit. Fix your stupid internet? That's good news. Maybe we can't catch the alpha. Oh? I don't want to change my mind again, because then that torpedo will really be out of juice. Should be able to catch the Victor where it is now. The Victor, which is still clueless, by the way. Yes, the Red October is the most loyal of viewers. Mostly just because it's fucking gigantic. So I don't want too many of those floating around. Cover up the whole screen.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 168.
I managed to break him out of the
Con, fire control.
runaway in
weapon
a straight
acquired.
line routine, so that's good. That means there's a chance.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 161.
We don't need that homing. The active homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired. Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Yeah, if they did just run away, they're 6 knots faster than this torpedo, so. But the AI doesn't really know that, so. Feel like they have to turn, and then when they turn, the torpedo is able to cut the corner.
Con sonar, noise
So.
maker bearing 162.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
The
Con
fish is
sonar,
also acquired.
contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 249. Contact breaking up.
They didn't even get out of their bunks.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 160.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 158.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, torpedo room, 2 blood ready.
See, if I was in this alpha, I would turn on my active sonar, find the Oberon, and take this torpedo to the Oberon. That's what I would do.
Con, fire control, weapon counter.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 160.
So that would be doable here.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Nope. Shit. Yes, this is still 1984.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 156.
yeah, there's a lot that happened in 1984, apparently.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 158.
Just ask Orwell.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Come on, come
Fire
on.
control, weapon countermeasure homing.
You're almost there.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 156.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 1.
Alright, well, before that one runs out of juice, I'm going to send another.
Con, fire
'Cause they are
control,
just
weapon
torpedoes after
countermeasure
all.
homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Shoot 2-1, aye sir.
Con sonar, noise maker bearing 156.
Words of a fool? No, those are very wise words.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Trust me.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Like, there's a lot of times where I'm more stingy with torpedoes than I should be.
Fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Because, like,
Fire control, weapon acquired.
you can carry a limited number of them, so you can't just
Con sonar,
throw them out there
Windmaker
willy-nilly.
bearing
156.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
But,
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
like, you'd rather be alive with no torpedoes than dead with a full magazine. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 152.
Torpedoes are meant to be
Con,
expended.
Fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing
Yeah, we're not gonna get there.
155.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Tank Cannon.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 155.
All right. It is going to take 2 to catch him. Now that they're alerted.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra
Fuck.
3.
Shit. Yes, the British campaign. Starting in the Oberon. HMS Otis. Still don't know what Otis is in reference to, but that's what we're in. Okay, let me try to get...
Make turn
I think 10 knots is
0
fine.
knots. Maneuvering eye.
Try to get away from this torpedo. Without breaking the wires, of course. Is it? I mean, there was a, well, Oberon
Con, fire
himself
control,
is
weapon
a, I
acquired.
don't know if Oberon's a
Con
A
sonar,
deity, but
noisemaker bearing
certainly a
183.
supernatural person. There was an Orpheus, HMS Orpheus. Can't remember what else. So that would make sense. Orpheus is not a god, he's a demigod? Not sure. Son of Poseidon. Okay, well. There you go. Pretty fitting for a submarine, then. But I also learned HMS Otis still exists. She was purchased by a German entrepreneur and turned into a museum, so...
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
You know. I'm fairly certain the Oberon class is the most preserved class of submarine. The only other competitor would be the Gatos. It probably is the Gatos. The Gato, Palau, whatever. Whatever you consider to be the actual class there. Have we escaped this torpedo? Yes, we have. Okay. Good news.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Only one human man wide, yeah.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 240.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
But yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably the Gatos and then the O-boats. Because there's one preserved in Portsmouth. I think the Canadians probably have one. I think the Australians have one preserved. And there's one in Germany randomly. So...
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 253.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con,
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 2.
They're both acquired now.
3.
Yeah, I need to... to get a fix on him again so I can...
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 253.
Scuttled off the coast of South Africa in 1946.
con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Those aren't twins. That's not what twins are.
Con, fire
That's
control, weapon
called
acquired.
being named after your grandfather, okay? That's a different thing. There were two, now there's one. I mean, it's just like they named the Upholder class after the most successful of the Second World War U class, HMS Upholder. Like, names are reused. This happens. There's multiple HMS Dreadnoughts, multiple submarines named HMS Dreadnought. And many other ships before that.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Hmm. Oh, now they start turning. And now they stop turning. Okay. So how do we get them to...
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Shit. Come on, pick a way to turn. No, you want to.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
They are, is it once too smart and too dumb.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Are you under the impression that Edmund Fitzgerald is a submarine? What if I use the other fish? What happens then? Oh, they don't care about that one.
Fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
They don't care. They're paying attention to the other fish, apparently. Okay.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Just we do the handoff now,
Con, fire control,
and this one
weapon
goes out
countermeasure homing.
to the right. Fuck. Never met the bloke. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Come on now.
Con, fire control,
Okay,
weapon
now.
countermeasure homing.
Nope, they don't want to...
Fire control, weapon acquired.
If you get close enough, then they just go in circles, and then it's real easy to do an intercept. But...
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
No, because this is the one that they're paying attention to. Paying attention to this one. Fuck. I overshot it. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. It worked out.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
3 fish. Could have been 1 fish if I should have just sniped the alpha without trying to go after the victor. Because if it wasn't for that other torpedo on the different vector that the alpha heard and then started freaking out and going 41 knots, which again is 6 knots faster than my torpedoes can go. If it wasn't for that, the alpha would have done what the victor did and just kept trundling along at 10 knots, clueless, until the torpedo hit. So, I should have just sniped the alpha and then taken care of the victor. Because as soon as the alpha hears anything, you gotta do that whole song and dance. So. Put her through the paces. See what she can do here.
Torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con, maneuvering, making turns.
Make depth 6-1, dive I. Make depth 7-6, dive I.
Find out what the cavitation depth is. Caterpillar drive work in real life?
Con, sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Con, dive at 7-6, dive I.
As described in the book, it's not something that exists, okay? Like, it's not a real thing
Make depth
that
6-1,
can
dive
be
I.
done.
Con, sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 7-6, dive I.
Hungry caterpillar, yes. Yes.
Con, sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 7-6, dive I.
But the interesting thing about the caterpillar drive in the book is that it's and of course there are a few issues, right? Because at the time I don't think it was publicly known that the Typhoon had 2 separate like it's essentially 2 submarines welded together, as I've said before. So Clancy repeatedly refers to the reactor in that book. But anyway, it's like having a turboelectric drive because the Caterpillar drive is electrically driven, whereas the propellers run off of the geared steam turbines. And there have been attempts to put a turboelectric drive, not just attempts, the Leonard Gliscom, I think, is essentially a Sturgeon, this experimental boat for the Americans that is a turboelectric drive. So there's no actual drive linkage. It's like a diesel boat where you're just generating electricity with the reactor, and then you have separate electrical motors which make less noise than a turbine would. And that way, the turbine that you are using to generate the electricity can be completely acoustically isolated from the outside, instead of being connected to the propeller shafts. But anyway, that's the interesting thing about the Caterpillar drive in the book, because it's not the main drive system. It's not meant to be, and you can't go that fast on the Caterpillar drive. Like 13, 14 knots maybe. And the whole tactical advantage is stated to be, you can go 12, 13 knots, making the same noise that a typical submarine would be making at like 5, 6 knots. And that's the advantage. And especially from the standpoint of a boomer, that gives you a little bit more mobility while maintaining your super stealth. But there's a point where they shut down the reactor and they're running the Caterpillar drive just on the batteries and the backup diesel generators. Which is very interesting. So essentially it functions... Well, it doesn't function... It's similar to a turboelectric drive in concept. But as far as the mechanics of how it would actually work, I'm not convinced. Anyway. So 70... I think it's exactly 75 meters here. It's my cavitation depth.
Con sonar. We are
73
navigating.
meters. Okay.
Make depth 76, dive I. Make depth 100, dive I.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Con, knuckle formed.
And we can just make knuckles randomly, just like in the Soviet diesel boats. Okay. Good to know. Benefit of having this gigantic rudder back here.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah.
Con, dive
Okay.
at 100,
That's useful.
dive I.
But I hope I don't end up having to use it. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I actually said The Hunt for Red October. I just said the book, because I assume everybody knows what I'm talking about, but that's not the case. Anyway. Not my objective. U500 something something is about how I feel about that movie. Don't watch that one. But yes, big news, LFI. Big news. He has watched DotMod. The Caterpillar Drive is a fictional thing, LFI. Quiz. What is the name of the other submarine commander? Best experience without subtitles. If you know German, I guess. I know most of the submarine-related German at this point. Well, they want to play. The other submarine captain. You see him at the beginning? Thompson? I don't think you're saying it loud enough. I can't hear you over the mid-Atlantic gale. Yeah, exactly. Das ist Thompson. Thompson. All right. I need to take a break. Going to go put the kettle on. Righty-ho. I'll be right back.
Dina pinnar på templets höga tinder. Klang, pinn i vädret, plang, pinn på lädret, klang, plang, klang, plang. Pukorna ställ till vänster, upp dörrar och fönster. Klang, Fröjas minne, plang, fäll din pinne, klang, plang, klang, plang. Nymfen solfjädern fingrar och fläktar sin barm. Dum, 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 dum. Trumla stolta larm. Dum, 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 dum. Lyfta upp din arm och skåda de sköna i silke och flor. Stolt herrarna spatsera i salen, min bror. Stolta vita strumpor och knarkande skor. Snusa le, bom, 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 bom. Pudra det, bom, 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 bom. Handen ut i barmen, handen under armen av fin kastor. gäspa. Klang, stämmor ramla, plang, slå och skramla, klang, plang, plang, plang. Läs nåd på alla säten och främmande läten. Klang, sväng med pinnen, plang, på byggskinnen, klang, plang, klang, plang. Comment se trouve ma belle? Oui, fort bien. Så dong, 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 dong. Pukan virvlar gör rong, gong, 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 gong. Måvits har gehör. Ta hit mandelmassa, kleneten och smör. Greven med guld på rocken och blixtrande hatt. Hoppar nu främst i polskan och gör nymfen spratt. Så charmant, dong, 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 och galant, dong, 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 dong. Gör han en hedinna till en sorts grevinna upp på en natt. Gör han en hedinna till en sorts grevinna upp på en natt. Korsvaffe, kaprioler och gnäll utav fioler. Klang av basister, plang, kapellisser, klang, plang, klang, plang. Flöjterna ljuvligt susa och nymfen förtjusa. Klang, pukan låter, plang, nymfen gråter, klang, plang, klang, plang. Varför gråter nymfen? Jo, ängslig hon ser rum, pom, 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 pom. Nu sin kavaljer, rum, pom, 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 pom. Hur han faller ner. Och fröken där ute i farstun till ber. Smäcken föll ner i trappan, buketten försvann. Kjolen blev sönderriven, halsbandet tog fan. Fröken skrek, ack vad svek. Ingen tro och heder bäst man än tillbeder kränkes en ann. Ingen tro och heder bäst man än tillbeder kränkes en ann.
I assume that's either... Well, here we go. Here we go. I assume that's either... Is that Finnish? That is from... one of the Europa Universalis 4 expansions. And there's some weird stuff in those expansions, let me tell you. I think that's about enough of that. Alright. Oh, it is Swedish? What was he saying?
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Come right to 356 Helm I.
He's having a bad day.
Sonar new contact bearing 017 designated Sierra 1.
Well, it sounded like something was going clong, 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 clong all the time, so that can't be good. Oh my god, it's another alpha.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine. steady course.
That's supposed to be a French horn? Are French things really so grating on the ears? I guess that question answers itself.
Come left to 293, helm I.
Pretty shallow again.
Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
What are you doing that for? Shit.
Come right to 097, helm I.
Hopefully I can sneak up on him this time. Well, I snuck up on him last time, but hopefully my torpedo can sneak up on him this time. Some things can't be stopped, tank cannon.
Con, helm, steady course.
To learn to accept this.
Come right to 116, helm I.
That's life.
Con, helm, steady course.
Dude. Every time I
Come left to
turn,
13, helm I.
they turn with me. Who's this? Tea's ready. Classic naval battle music. Usually there's not like a diesel boat with a nuke boat. That's very unusual. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, it's on fire. It might be another Victor too. it might be a
classified
Victor
as
too.
submerged submarine. Come left 2,
Interesting.
1, helm I.
Exactly the same squad.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, Sierra
I
3
could not
is
fucking tell
classified
you.
as submerged. Con, helm, steady course.
Sonar's not that good. A little too much self noise going on here. Oh god, here we go again. Bemande Nymph glitchlande öga. You don't want this guy to represent. I think he's representing your game industry more than your music industry. Because Paradox is a Swedish developer. Look, okay, we don't need to put too fine a point on it here, okay? Just
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last
Figures.
bearing 071. Contact is in the baffles.
Those are both Victor 3s. Fuck me, dude.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 084. Contact is in the baffles.
The main thing about the Victor 3 is that they have total race. So.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 111.
But at least my torpedoes can catch them, unlike the alphas.
Come left to 328, helm I. Con sonar, con, helm, steady course.
It's a sad song, it sounds like it. It is 6 minutes and 28 seconds long. What do you think? Should it stay or go?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 132.
Stay? Alright. The Swede has spoken.
Come right to 096, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Elton Govnia. That's like a... It's like a death metal, basically, right? It's 1920s. Maybe I've heard a remix then. This is from a different EU4 expansion. Okay, okay. We're in the baffles. To the extent that there are such things as baffles here. With their toteries. So. One for you.
Aye, sir.
One for you.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
They might have heard that, but that's okay. Sierra 3 might have heard that. I don't think Sierra 2 would have. Or maybe they didn't hear it. They didn't react, so.
Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 2. Con
Well, here we
sonar,
go.
Launch transient from Sierra 2.
Passing 600 feet.
Try to go shallow. Also, I think I should keep going east. It's my best chance.
Passing 500 feet.
Don't you mean 150 meters? Correct.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet.
That's a layer too. Interesting.
Passing 200 feet.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering on.
See if I can get away with them, away from them, without breaking the wires. I should be activating this because we're losing ground right now, I think. Okay. Ode to Henry? I don't know what that is. As in KCD Henry?
Make depth 30, die by.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
It's alright. Still hear the one Victor.
Con, dive at 1-5, die by.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water. Bearing
Fuck
200.
me. Okay, so this one should be good.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con, fire control, we've lost them.
Passing 100 feet.
I mean, it sounded like this was going to be easy. Fucking 2 Victor 3s and an Alpha. I mean, come on.
Passing 200 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Did it lose me in the layer?
Passing
Interesting.
300 feet.
Interesting.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet. Make depth 200, die by.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
I can't just put on random music. It has to be video game soundtrack or otherwise not copyright enforced.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 156.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5.
Con, dive at 200, die by.
Yeah, 10 to 14 business days at least.
knuckle formed.
At least. What are you, anyway? Alright, this is, you said 80? Yeah, so the secret range is pretty good, actually.
Con,
Fuck.
knuckle formed.
How long do I have to do this for?
Con, knuckle formed.
18 kilometers, oh good.
Con, knuckle formed.
Sweet release of death. This is a tough situation, man. Ministry of Defense say the submarine was lost with all hands during the course of duty. Alright. Helldivers 2. Who's playing that game anymore?
On sub
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
come left to 308 helm I. Con sonar new contact bearing 228 designated Sierra 3.
Okay, well this is a trawler. There.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is
So is this.
classified as merchant. Con sonar new contact bearing 188 designated Sierra 4.
The
Con
fuck
sonar
are
new
you?
contact bearing 185 designated Sierra 5. Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Okay, here's an actual submarine, I think.
Con helm steady course.
Wait, but... Well, if it is, it's not what was here earlier.
Come left to 184. Helm I.
The fuck are you? I am not a, I'm not a knuckle cracker. Never have been. I don't even think I'm able to. Knuckles or anything else.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
That's what I thought. I think my actual...
Come right to 3.
There's a lot of traffic around here for some reason.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 0 1 7. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as merchant. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 0 1 8.
I mean, knuckles are the most common, I feel like. Con knuckle formed.
Con helm.
Oh, there's a
50.
layer. Well, let me go
Make depth
below that.
1,
That'll
0,
probably help.
0, dive I.
Con sonar new contact
There we go.
bearing 296. Designated Sierra 6. Con sonar Sierra 6 is classified as submerged submarine.
Con knuckle cracked. No, I have not been fed a knuckle sandwich, fortunately.
Con sonar new contact bearing 0 5 4. Designated Sierra 1.
Hello, yo-yo, cool yo-yo.
Con, dive at 1, 0, 0, dive I.
Do I give him one? No. I've never punched someone in the face, nor been punched in the face. Been punched in the stomach. But not particularly hard. I experienced like a total of about 5 minutes of bullying in my school career. Yeah, real punching bag over here. Tell me about it. But it was not physical. It was just like intimidation based. Like it was like I'm gonna fuck you up, you know. Which I feel like is most of what happens there. It's mostly posturing. Who's the biggest dog, you know? So where's everybody else?
Con sonar, new contact bearing 297, designated Sierra 7.
Could not have been timed better. Could not have been timed better. Where's everybody else? New contact. Alright. That's the alpha.
Con sonar, Sierra 7 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 093.
It's possible that the other Victor's out in front of him, as opposed to behind.
Come left to 251, helm I.
I could use this layer, maybe.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 066. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 061. Contact is in the baffles.
Can't be bothered walking back and forth, yeah.
Sierra 2, last bearing 053. Contact is in the baffles.
Well, at least you got something to watch, am I right? Oh yeah, that's why I like this, because it like triggers the nostalgia for all these different things. It's like, oh, I remember that game.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, let me raster this layer or whatever. Okay, let's not lay it on too thick here, alright? 6.7 kilometers. The intercept is there if they don't get spooked. If they do get spooked, the intercept is infinity. So, it's worth considering.
Make depth 30, dive by.
Battlefield 1, it sounds like it sometimes, but this is Hoi 4. There is Battlefield 1 in this playlist, though. Well, like half of this playlist is music from Paradox Games, LFI. You would not be interested in playing any of them, but they're Swedish. The Alpha can't hear me. This guy can't hear me. The range is a little long,
Con, dive at 30, dive
but I'm gonna
by.
try it. I'm gonna try it. And I'm gonna try not spooking the Alpha. Okay. If I can keep them above the layer and in the Alpha's baffles. Want to baffle the Alpha. I mean, I think that would be entertaining, but but I don't think it would be successful.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Hearts of Iron.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Yeah, just jump right in. I'll backseat game your ass to the moon and back.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 6. Last bearing, 2, 1, 3. Contact faded.
Fuck. Okay, I need to get myself back under the layer.
Make depth 4, dive by. Make depth 6, dive by.
So I can hear what's going on. I ever finish with this game and U-Boat, then there might be more Hearts of Iron.
Con, dive.
I did that
6,
one.
dive by.
It was the Great War Redux, that mod. Did a campaign with that, which did not go particularly well. Because as usual, I'm trying to turn the game into a sandbox when it's not that. It's like I'm trying to turn it into EU4 and it's not. It's just not that kind of game. It's a scripted story game with different paths, essentially. A complex grand strategy game, that's accurate.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 6, bearing 211.
Fuck me. They hurt, didn't they? So much for that idea. I could probably still use one of them to go after the Victor, though. And hopefully I don't hit, whatever this Danish guy's name is. Unpronounceable, I'm sure. There we go.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 101.
I don't know if this one will get there either. It was at extreme range. Well, not extreme range, but like they became alerted and now they're running away. So it is extreme range now. If they had just
Con sonar new contact bearing 228, designated Sierra 8.
continued at 20 knots or 10 knots.
Con sonar Sierra 8 is classified as submerged submarine.
Would have been fine. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 233. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra
Oh,
8, last bearing
shit.
123. Contact faded.
Oh, it's so close, man. A minute and a half left on the clock. It's probably not enough, but it's close. Shit. Didn't know where that guy was until now. Sweden is a pretty good pick to make in most of those games, which I find rather suspicious. But like Victoria 3, EU 4, like Sweden's able to handle itself pretty well, generally speaking, because it's on the higher side of the minor powers.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing
That's not gonna be enough.
239.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Just 20, 10 more seconds maybe. We would have had it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing.
Well, before they slow down,
205.
let's
Contact faded.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
get another one in the water.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 8, last bearing 238. Contact faded.
EU4, well, you can start it at like any time basically, but the earliest start date in vanilla is 1444, which is I think about 50 years after the Kalmar Union. So Sweden starts as a personal union with Denmark. However, it is very easy to deal with the Danish problem, let's say, to break free and start taking care of business. But I usually do that as Norway, not Sweden. But playing Norway in Hearts of Iron is, generally speaking, a bad time. So, and Denmark, to be fair. But like Sweden, you can actually choose whether or not you get involved a lot of the time, because they were neutral historically. Anyway. Is Finland a good choice? The problem with Finland is that it didn't exist for most of history. like my apologies to the Finns, but like there was no Finland until, well, there was Finland, but like not as a autonomous state until quite recently. Yeah, 1918. After the revolution, because they were basically they were owned by Sweden, and then they were owned by Russia from the Great Northern War until the revolution. So but Finland in Hearts of Iron, I think, is quite interesting because, well, of course, you're on the losing side, generally speaking, because fighting the Soviets doesn't go well in that game for anybody, even the Germans. All they want is to sound on peace. Yep. That's for sure. Let me see if I can spook somebody. Get him to reveal their position.
Con sonar regained contact
Well,
on
that worked.
Sierra 7 bearing 225.
But that's not who I was interested in, necessarily. It's not gonna... Well, of course it's not gonna get there, because they're faster.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 222. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 8, bearing 223.
Of course, now I'm down to fucking 2 minutes again.
Sierra 7, last bearing 219. Contact faded.
It's probably actually on the other side of the torpedo. If I had to guess. Yep.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 7, bearing 218.
Well, I've now fired 3 torpedoes to accomplish nothing.
Con Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 217. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 8, last bearing 218. Contact faded.
I'll bet it's cold there.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
I assume that's the northernmost point of Sweden. I could be wrong.
Come left 211. Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Main con sonar. We are cavitating. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 17 knots.
You know, here's a question. This isn't even my objective. Fuck 'em. Go do something else. Like dealing with the alpha's bullshit and 2 submarines with total rays? Come on now. I'm not deserting. Those weren't my orders.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Come right 2194. Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive by.
100 is fine.
100, dive by.
200 is my test depth, so we don't need to go down there. Yeah, shoot me like Admiral Bing, I think it was.
On helm. Steady course.
I like to shoot one of their admirals from time to time to encourage the others, as Napoleon said. Oh no, that's not... Doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright, well,
Sonar, switching to active search.
let's turn the lights on.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 187, designated Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 1. Come right to 290, Helm I. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, we know they're there.
Come left to.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, helm, steady course.
Let me sprint in there.
Turns for 17 knots.
Take the
Maneuvering
risk.
I. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 102.
Con, knuckle
They're
form.
close. They're very close. This may not have been wise.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh. Good old Foxtrot. I think this is a Romeo. The my damage control page is a Romeo. But yeah, the Foxtrot is the what you start in, or you can start in on casual at least.
Rig
For
ship
the
for ultra
Soviets.
quiet.
All right.
Aye, sir.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
Were those the good old days? I'm not sure if that's how I remember it. I have no memory of this place. I have no memory of the Foxtrot.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 140. Contact breaking up.
When in doubt, always follow your nose.
Come right to.
Yeah, can we get
Helm I.
Can we get Sir Ian McKellen to do the voice lines, please?
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Was there
Con
another?
sonar switching to active search. Con sonar switching to passive search.
If there is, it's not within active range. Oh, they try to get you to become Mormon? I've heard there are Mormons in Australia for some reason. I mean, I'm sure there are Mormons everywhere, but like, they're everywhere. But like a sizable number. Okay, here's a story for you. My brother and I. Yeah. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? My brother and I were on a road trip once. And we were in Utah. We went to Salt Lake City. And we went to the well, there's a well, that's where John Browning's from, so there's a museum related to that. And then we went to this Air Force place, I think, like connected to one of the air bases by Salt Lake City. Anyway, but then we also went to see some of the Mormon stuff, the Church of Latter-day Saints. like the buildings and whatever the fuck they have. I don't know, because that's like the home of that faith, basically. And my brother's plan at this time, he said this to me. He said, unfortunately, this never actually happened, but he said, if anybody like stops us on the street and starts talking our ear off about you know, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Then the plan is we're just gonna start holding hands and see how they react. That was the plan. Like, just start pretending that we are non-brothers. And maybe that would get them to shut up. And yeah, I guess if you really want to sell it, you have to really get in there. Oh yeah, yep. I think I've heard of that. Just that strategy.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Come right to 194 Helm I. Con sonar, switching to passive
There's
search.
somebody here.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Somebody around. Vessels nearby. Yeah. Single and not interested just means you know, he's not trying hard enough or something. Not interested yet, yeah. Slow down there, cowboy.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Don't do that when you're right next to the fucking dome. Oh. Marco.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 264. Come right to 265 Helm I. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing 26.
Tango, that's why I can't fucking hear it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 2. Come right to 264 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Go for 10 knots. It's a good compromise, because they're usually cruising at 8, I think. If I go any faster, then they will definitely hear me first. Put some in their baffles, by chance. But like, again, we're standing in a room. I turn the lights off. They turn their lights off. You flick your flashlight on every once in a while to see where the other guy is, and then you turn it off. You grope around in the darkness.
Con sonar regained con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Well,
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3.
fuck me, dude.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is cavitating. Con sonar Sierra 4. Con sonar
I'm sorry.
launch transient
Are there
from
3 of them?
Sierra 4. Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh, there's a fucking
Con
kilo.
sonar, torpedo
Okay.
in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 137.
Well, this is... There's no way that...
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 295.
Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck. It was so close. So close to not hitting. I mean, it didn't physically hit me, but I assume all these have magnetic warheads. Coup de grace. So... So there are 4 diesel boats. Of different types. I feel like this might be my actual target. So... So that's interesting. It's Kilo again. Which we haven't seen a lot of. I opted not to play as the Kilo because by the time I could unlock it, I could also have the Alpha, so. But I'm a fan of the Kilo. A fix for what? I think you like the Victor's Elfjar. A fix for U-boat not loading? Been a long time since I booted that game, dude. In my experience, like, it takes a while sometimes to load terrain. Like, you're sitting there, like, 2 miles off the coast or whatever. Except there is no coast. Game chooses not to load the port? I've never had that.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Strong duct.
Con sonar new contact bearing 112. Designated Sierra. Come left to 112. Helm I. Con sonar new contact bearing 185. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar new contact bearing 081. Designated Sierra 4.
That just spawn in the fucking middle of them? Fuck me, dude. Where is that? Sierra 1?
Make depth 100, dive I.
Come left to 061. Helm I. Make turns for 1. Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar new contact bearing 130. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar, con helm.
How many
steady
diesel
course.
boats are here?
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 7.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7. Last bearing 1.
Okay, well,
2,
these are
7,
merchant ships at
contact
least.
faded. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 6.
It's alright.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar Sierra 6 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 6.
It's gonna sink the fucking merchant. Which is Polish? So that is friendly fire, I believe.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 154. Contact breaking
All right. Got my human shield over here. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 6. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing
Where?
1, 2, 0.
Oh, okay.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
There we go.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 0, 9, 5. Contact is in the baffles.
Dude.
Con, knuckle formed.
Okay. 17 knots is a real fucking pain in the ass. So far, every torpedo that has acquired me has hit. So that's where we're at. All right, let's see if I can not get detected by everybody immediately this time. That would be nice.
On
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 100, dive by.
come right to 0, 0, 7. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 3, 5, 0. Designated Sierra 1.
Not a diesel boat. Sure.
Con sonar, Sierra 1.
I don't think it's a submarine. It's too loud. I think.
Con sonar, Sierra 1.
Yep.
Is classified as merchant.
Norwegian. Well,
Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar new contact bearing 032 designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 05. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3. Con sonar new contact bearing 0. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 4.
they're all pointed in my direction. That's weird.
Con sonar new contact bearing 022 designated
So maybe I would have
Sierra
stumbled
5.
into him
Con sonar
eventually.
from Sierra 2.
Well, like with so many of them, there's no way to do this
Con
quietly.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 054. Contact faded. Make turns for
So close already.
7 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Cannot hear each other passively.
Come left to 307. Helm eye. Con sonar new contact bearing 341. Designated Sierra 6. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6. Last bearing 341. Contact faded.
Make depth 6-1, dive by.
Con helm. Steady course. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 274. Contact faded.
Going above the layer, boys.
Con sonar. We are cavitating. Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in
Fuck
the
me,
water.
dude.
Bearing 061.
Make depth 200, dive by. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
I mean, the Russian torpedoes are just so goddamn fast. And I'm so goddamn slow. Yeah, 48 knots. What am I supposed to do about that?
Con, knuckle formed.
Like, that's pretty much an ad cap.
Con sonar.
Or not
Torpedo
an
in
ad
the
cap.
water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Just a Mark 48, I mean.
027.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 060. Contact is in the baffles.
Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Go that way, please. Thank you.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 053.
Great. Well, if I get some of them to
Con, knuckle.
acquire on one of the many Soviet boats in the water, that would be nice.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 053.
Oh no, you Fucking goddamn it. This is fun.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 100, dive by.
Come right to 341 Helm I. Con sonar new contact bearing 290. Designated Sierra 1.
You know, that's the one thing that I don't think we have a good strategy game for, actually. Yeah. Somebody made a... I think somebody made a Lord of the Rings mod for Medieval 2 Total War. But that's like this, we're talking some aged software by this point. I mean, I think Amazon's got the rights, so make it happen. I think a Lord of the Rings.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Music from the films and voices. Okay, project is becoming more expensive by the second. I think there's a real potential for like an XCOM basically, or even, you know, like more of a Divinity, Baldur's Gate style CRPG. I think that would work very well.
Con, helm, steady course.
Especially because Lord of the Rings is all about like who's in your party, right? Who's in the Fellowship. So a game where you have a party that goes and fights turn-based against the enemies. I think that would work very well. You're a troller, aren't you?
Con sonar Sierra 1.
Samwise, Gandalf, Aragorn, and Treebeard. That sounds a little OP, but okay. Oh, and who's Bill? What do you mean, Bill? Is this a Hobbit that I'm forgetting? The horse. Fucking please take my Lord of the Rings credentials. confiscate them, please. I fully. I don't even know what those films are. I think it's about eagles or something. Just take my Lord of the Rings card and burn it, throw it in the trash. I don't deserve it. I'm trying to remember. I don't think Bill is a mule. I think he's a pony. I think he's described as a pony. So technically a horse. The whole game is just an escort mission to protect Bill. From the octopus that's in that pond or whatever.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 304, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Okay. Okay, we got something to work with. The Watcher? Yeah, sure, whatever. Again, I know
sonar,
nothing,
lost
okay?
Contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 304, contact faded.
Damn right he won't. Oh, man.
Come left to 305, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 303. Con sonar lost contact.
Headed in my
Sierra 2,
direction.
last bearing 302.
That's good.
Contact faded.
See if I can hear anything at 0.
Knots. Maneuvering eye.
No.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 286.
It's quick.
Come left 286, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
They only show him talking to Borrego in the extended version. Is that like in the stables at Edoras? Is that where that happens? Cause isn't Eowyn there too? And she's like, oh, but he's got away with horses. You know? Isn't that the thing? Oh.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing.
Seductive
274.
Elvish.
Contact faded.
My freezing cold take for today is that all Elvish is seductive, but you know.
Come left 285, helm aye.
Or anything Aragorn says. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard it said that for that like there's for women, girls, whatever, people who are attracted to men, there's like it's either Aragorn or Legolas. It's one of those two. Usually not both. The you know, the pretty boy or the rough and tumble. And I know where I stand on the subject. If I If I was attracted to men, it would be Aragorn all the way. And Faramir, you know? It's pretty hot too, I think.
Come right to 286 Helm I.
Wouldn't object to Eomer? Okay, okay, yeah. Judge Dredd. I can see it.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I.
Oh, here we go again. Feel free to tell me what that title means. Warm, more beer and bread. Yeah, more ale and bread. Probably could have figured that out. Heat up, yeah. You drink your beer warm over there?
Con sonar switching to active search.
I thought they were headed towards me, but maybe not.
Con sonar.
Alright, well, let's get shot at again.
17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Warm beer mixed with milk. There's a video game recipe if I've ever heard one. Ale soup. There we go. Beer cheese, man. Man. I mean, I've heard beer cheese used to describe, like, cheese that is infused with beer flavor. Or am I thinking of, like, I think I'm thinking of brats that are like beer cheese, as in, they have cheese in them and then they are beer battered. Regardless. Beer, cheese, and bratwurst, the three main food groups. Yum. Yeah. An evening snack with a sandwich. There we go. That is the kind of beverage that you drink, or that you eat rather than drink.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar switching to passive sonar. Long transient from Sierra 4.
Didn't take long.
Con sonar new contact bearing 204. Designated con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3. Con sonar lost contact.
Dude, that is still
Sierra 4. Come left to
like 8 kilometers away.
Helm I. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3 bearing 210. Con helm steady come left to 178 helm I.
Well, let me try shooting at them. If they're gonna keep pinging, they shouldn't hear this right now. Might as well have a fish in the water.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3.
Garlic and milk. Like, you might just be doing everything with milk that we do with cheese at this point. Where was it? Yeah, there was this beer cheese dip at, was that at Applebee's? I think that was at Applebee's. Like there's a beer cheese pretzel that you dip in the beer cheese. It was like a dip. I mean, one ought not belittle the old ways, I guess. There may be truth to them. What do you mean, no thank you? Haven't we discussed pretzels before? Like this is a soft, you know, succulent, doughy pretzel. We're dipping into warm cheese. I mean, fair enough. If you just don't like the beer part, then that's fine.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water.
Shit.
Torpedo in the water. Bearing 252.
Fuck.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 21. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 5, bearing 215.
See if that does the job or not.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 17 knots.
Con,
Shit.
knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Nothing to worry about.
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Just going for the countermeasure again. Nice, nice.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 222. Contact faded.
What do you mean you have yet to try a soft pretzel? This is... We need to... This needs to be addressed.
Knuckle formed.
This needs to be fixed.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 5.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 244. Contact faded.
Even get them?
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Well, I mean, you have to get them fresh from...
Con, knuckle formed.
like a concession stand or a food
Con,
truck or
sonar,
something.
lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 214.
Or they're served as
Contact faded.
appetizers in restaurants, as I was describing. I think it was Applebee's that has this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 5.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
No.
Passing 4.
Fucking Christ, man. So close. In markets and stuff, yeah. If you go to a like a football game, for example, here, it's very common. That the concession stands will have soft pretzels. And usually the cheese dip is the weakest link, I think. Because it's like shitty nacho cheese dip. Because they're also serving nachos. It's that fucking you said 80, man. 48 knots, and the seeker range is 1.5 kilometers. Twice as much as the seeker range on my fish. So. Sweet or more bready? I don't know what you mean by that. It's like it is not bread. It was the same consistency as bread. It would not be good. It's like well, and of course that has to be eaten fresh. Like if you had a stale one, it might be more bready. I think there's some sweetness in there. But the more important thing is the consistency. No. Like just imagine bread that has not been allowed to fully rise. And then it's been cooked. But not overcooked, you know. like a Focaccia. Yeah, kind of maybe. You could. I mean, not all Focaccias are created equal, but some of them are. Like a slightly less fluffy Focaccia. That's about the consistency. Maybe. I mean, the texture is really what makes it, you know? Because otherwise it's just like bread with butter and salt.
Break ship for ultra quiet. Come left to 007 Helm I.
Okay, well that's not. Neither's this. It's no.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
This is a trawler.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
I don't know what to do about
Depth 100, dive by.
this situation because the diesel boats are so quiet that like once you're in contact with them, you are in the middle of their formation. So but if I was able to find all of them stealthily and get into a good position, then we could maybe do something. But I can't, finding them in the first place is not easy. And then, of course, there's always the possibility of them just going active, and then the whole game is up already. So, and that's what I'm doing most of the time. So there's these tangos. And it's the kilo. The kilo is what is really quiet. Has the same sonar as the Tango, which is just slightly better than mine. Not by very much. 2 points better than mine.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
While you're all playing Gwent, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant. Con sonar, new contact bearing 0.
I heard that. Hang on. Hang on.
Sierra 3.
1 second. Hello, Otane, you're in.
Con sonar,
It's
Sierra
Tango,
3
and
is
they should
classified
have
as
me
submerged submarine.
on their active sonar.
Come right to 051 Helm I.
You do have to bring your own biscuits or soft pretzels. Exclamation T if you need tea. That's all you have to do. Or exclamation booze if you're in that sort of mood. See, you have to bring your own pretzels. Yeah. BYOP.
Sierra 3.
Yeah, so you said 80.
Come right. Make turns 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
The best pairing with soft pretzels is, like, without a shadow of a doubt, beer. But, you know, you do whatever you do. You do whatever you want.
Sierra 3.
Okay.
Con helm. Steady course. Con sonar new contact bearing 021. Designated
Christ.
Sierra 4. Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds great.
Con, knuckle formed.
Alright, well, here's... Okay. Here's the theory.
Passing 300 feet.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 4.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Every time.
Con sonar new contact bearing 053. Designated Sierra 5. Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as submerged submarine.
Speaking of tea. What tea of choice? I'm pretty basic. Just basic black tea.
Con sonar
Nothing special.
launch transient from Sierra 4. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 6. Con sonar torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Which-
008.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar new contact bearing 051.
Okay, well, let me-
Designated Sierra 7.
Con, knuckle formed.
Avoid getting acquired by the
Passing
others
100 feet.
if I can. We're fucking fish in the water, man.
Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6. Last bearing 025. Contact faded.
I'm drinking it straight right now. Sometimes
Torpedo in the water. Bearing 107. Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 7.
sometimes I get a little more advanced with it.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, come on, baby.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 7.
All I need is for
Con,
one of them to
knuckle
find the
formed.
kilo instead. That's all I need.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 059. Contact faded.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, they're going for my... Okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 346. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3. Bearing 345.
Pretty lucky that didn't acquire. Okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, every single one of these is a... They're all USET 80 equipped boats. Which is the real problem here.
Con sonar.
Because 48 knots in the seeker range is a real pain in the ass. Alright. I've not been able to verify it, but I'm fairly certain this is my target. So... What I will say is, as opposed to sugar or honey, my preferred sweetener for coffee and tea is, of course, maple syrup. I have some fresh syrup in the fridge. I should have put that in here.
On spring ship for ultra quiet. Con sonar, new contact bear. Come right to 065 Helm I.
Personally, I think it makes more sense in coffee, but whatever.
It's a Sverdlov. Figured it out.
Don't know what that is.
Con,
That's a trawler.
Helm, steady course. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
You guys have maples over there?
I've been led to believe that the whole concept came from the Native Americans.
Con
Okay.
sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Make depth 100, dive I.
But anywhere that you have maples and the correct weather, the right trees and the right weather, you can do it.
Well, this, judging by how faint this is, I think this is one of our boys here.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Come left to 028 Helm I. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
All right, okay. All right, let's sugar maple is, I think, this area only. A soft pretzel. Not like snack pretzels. Like a fresh, still warm, soft pretzel. Wait, are you trying to identify trees based on the bud? But yeah, literally sugar maple. Saccharum, meaning sugar. There we go. That's the main tree that is used in Canada and mainly in Quebec and Vermont and the northeastern United States generally. Well, it says it here. (2 to 5% sugar content for the sugar maple, the black maple, and the red maple. Black maple is included as a subspecies of the sugar maple by some botanists. The red maple is a shorter season. Interesting. I think red maples are a little bit less sugar content. But yeah, so sugar maple is really the main producer. But you can use box elder. I think you go from 40 to 1 to like 50, 60 to 1. And there are some people in the Pacific Northwest trying to make it work with the big leaf maple. Pseudoplatanus? What is that? Yeah, I think sugar maple is northeastern United States only. But in the northwestern, and Canada, of course, the northwestern United States, they have the big leaf maple. And there's some people trying to make that work. The challenge there is the weather, because it's not quite ideal. You need like the right balance, and this year has been really fucked up in terms of weather. But it's been like warmer than usual, and then colder than usual, and then warmer than usual. But the ideal is like below freezing at night and then above freezing in the day. And that generates the most pressure in the tree. Can be made wherever suitable species of maple trees grow, such as New Zealand. Quebec is out of control. It's like fucking 3/4 of the maple syrup in the world is made in Quebec. Sycamore syrup, there you go. Japan and South Korea, and they would have the correct weather, I think. It's traditional to consume maple sap instead of processing in a syrup, which you can do. You can just drink it. It doesn't keep though, which is the whole reason for making syrup, is so that it is to get the concentration of sugar high enough that things can't live in it anymore. It becomes toxic. What? No. No. What the fuck is this? The theft over several months, 2011 and 2012, of nearly 3,000 tons of maple syrup valued at almost 19 million. Yeah, so there's like the cabal, basically, or like it's like the OPEC of maple syrup, basically, is what this is. Yeah, we need a film of this ASAP. Yeah, all syrup produced in Quebec must be sold to the Federation, so they have control over pricing and production. They don't have control over the production in the United States, and they're not happy about that, because that's affecting the market. But anyway, they have a strategic reservoir. It really is just like oil. Shit, man. This is the strategic maple syrup reservoir. Fucking Christ. Dude. It's just like oil. And because, as I said, like 3/4 of all maple syrup is made in Quebec. So they control them. It's just like OPEC for oil. Which is in the news, of course. Around 2010, protests broke out that caused the Federation to place guards in the territories of producers, and even to confiscate entire crops from rebel producers. Okay. Following a particularly good year, 2011, rented temporary space in a warehouse located in the center of Quebec, in Saint-Louis-de-Blanford, southeast of the city of Trois-Rivières. How's my French? Security arrangements at the place were minimal without cameras or alarm systems. Over the course of several months, the contents of 9,571 barrels valued at 18.7 million were stolen in a suspected insider job. The syrup was stored in unmarked white metal barrels inspected only once a year. Thieves used trucks to transport barrels to a remote sugar shack where they siphoned off the maple syrup, refilled the barrels with water, then returned them to the facility. As the operation progressed, the thieves started siphoning syrup directly off barrels in the reserve, without refilling them. The stolen syrup was trucked to the south to Vermont and east to New Brunswick, where it was trafficked in many small batches to reduce suspicion. Because you can't sell it in Quebec, because the Federation controls the market there. It was typically sold to legitimate syrup distributors who were unaware of its origin. Shit, man. There were 17 arrests. Man. Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. A 2024 black comedy series set in Quebec, Canada. Cancelled after 1 season. It's Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, I need to watch this. I need to watch this. The Sticky. That's a great name. All right, 010. So this is you're telling me about a tree that grows in Europe, right? Yeah, the Sticky. Seems like it's in English because all the actors are normal actors. Would have thought it would be a French production in Quebec. In Austria. Oh, here's another. Hang on, let me cover up the description. You need to identify this bud here. LFI, it's on the quiz. And this leaf. It's your flashcard. Might become invasive there? Interesting. But yes, setting up a plantation is takes a long time. The guideline that I've heard is that you shouldn't tap a tree that's smaller than 12 inches diameter. And that's a pretty old tree. So, I don't know about far and wide. But yes, they have helicopters. This right here, helicopter. Spins around to slow its descent and make it blow around more. Call those noses? Interesting. Uses. Sap rises vigorously in the spring and, like that of sugar maple, can be tapped to provide a refreshing drink as a source of sugar and to make syrup or beer. I think the problem you're going to have in Europe, generally speaking, is the same the same thing they're dealing with in the Pacific Northwest with the big leaf maple. The weather is not ideal. You can make it work, but yeah, so it's not native to Britain or Sweden, for that matter. And it's natural, but like I'm talking about like the Gulf Stream environment, where like, because like England doesn't have a real winter. You know what I'm saying? It's somewhat like the Pacific Northwest in that sense, where like actual snow is very rare, and it doesn't really get that cold. But when the trees stop being dormant, like the ideal is, as I said, below freezing at night and then above freezing during the day. And if it gets too warm, then the sap will start to spoil. So you need the right weather, but you can make it work. It's just like if it's too warm, you just have to collect more often and boil more often if you can't store it. Oh, kids put them on their noses. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, the real thing is to like gather up a bucket of them and take them up onto someplace high and throw them into the air and watch them all helicopter down. Like dropping those parachute G.I. Joe guys. Anyway.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 0, 1, 1, helm I. Con sonar new contact bearing 0, 5, 5, designated Sierra 5. Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as con, helm, steady course.
If anybody turns on their active, the game is up.
Con
Again.
sonar Sierra 6 is classified as submerged submarine.
I think maybe I should be going the other way.
Come right to 1, 4, 5, helm I.
Just nobody ping, all right? Nobody ping. There's no need.
Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar lost contact. See, come left to 1, 0, 0, helm I.
Oh my god, we're tracking the kilo. Fuck. Does the kilo not have a towed array? I thought it did. Oh, you mean Gaunter? Is that the problem?
Con, helm, steady course.
Is he gonna offer me his help? He's gonna sabotage the enemy submarines if I agree to his terms. Yeah, and then I'll be in the shit. Okay, well, this is the best situation we've been in for a while. But all it'll take is for one of them to ping. And then the game will be up. Let me see if I can work around behind him.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 032. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 310. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
That's a Foxtrot, not a Tango. Okay. Foxtrot doesn't have the good torpedoes.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra
That's
4,
the
last
that's the
bearing
main
292.
difference that I care about.
Contact
Also, it has a shittier sonar. But
Come left to 322. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 055. Contact faded. Come left to 283. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
I mean, when you say soft pretzel, it's kind of in the name, isn't it?
Come left
They are not all created equal, though.
Con, helm, steady course.
This is one company. I think they're pretty local. They work some of the sporting events around here. And they are the GOAT. And then you have like the more normal, you know, generic soft pretzels, and it's like, yeah, it's still good, but yeah, we're talking fresh, warm, soft pretzels straight out of the whatever they cook them in.
Come left 2, 6, 4, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Make
See if I can get away with this.
1, 0, knots, maneuvering I. Con, sonar, lost contact. Make turns for 5 knots, maneuvering I.
Didn't hear
Not
anything.
maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Now we're in the baffles.
Make turns for 1, 0 knots, maneuvering I. Come left 2, 5, 6, helm I. Come left 2, 5, 6, helm I.
I eat hardwood. Who am I? Your mom? I'm sorry about that one. It's real low hanging fruit. Had to do it. I mean, I don't want to overhype it, but yeah, it takes up. It doesn't actually fit on the screen. It like slowly drives past. You only see. It's like the opening of Spaceballs, you know.
Come left 2, 2,
No,
4,
no.
6, helm
Let's
I.
let's not overhype it. Okay, okay. Let's for like the Type 212. That is my spirit animal. That I'm using. That's like 50 something meters. The Typhoon is like 170 meters, so that should give you some idea. Not that it's to scale, I think it's not even quite as big as it should be compared to the Type 212, but it's pretty big.
Come right to 249 Helm I.
Being here is never a waste of time. Now there's a false statement, if I've ever heard one.
Come left to 245 Helm I. Come left to 241 Helm I.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Make
Go down to
turn
0 knots.
0
See if I
knots.
can pick up the
Maneuvering eye.
kilo again, or wherever else. Probably not the kilo, because the kilo
Con
is
sonar new contact bearing 282.
very quiet. Who the fuck is this?
7. Con sonar Sierra 7 is classified as.
Is there more than one?
submarine.
Now there are 2 of them. What are you talking about? An advisor? Chairman? What? I'm confused.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Oh, isn't there a isn't there a follow age? Hang on. Oh, I can settle this right here. Well, I mean, 10 Cannon's been around since I was playing U-Boat, which is a long time ago. He's got you beat by almost a year. May of 24. And, LFI is at May 5th of 25. Cinco de Mayo. Those are the follow dates. Yep. Well, that's because you started watching the Witcher streams and the bullshit, the strategy game streams. Whereas Tank Cannon was not watching The Witcher.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Not a kilo. Okay. There are just 3 tangos, a kilo, and a foxtrot. That's what's happening here. Alright, here goes nothing. Sierra 7 might hear it, but I'm just gonna have to deal with that. It might hit anyway. We'll see.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Make turns 4, 5, knots, maneuvering aye.
What? What are you talking about? Probably was the correct date, but just not where you live. Come on, we can find that foxtrot.
From Sierra 3. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 7.
Fuck.
Con maneuvering, making turns 4, 1, come right 2, 3, 5, 1, helm aye. Make turns 4, 9, knots, maneuvering aye.
I think it did acquire. Yep. Didn't need a wire on that one. I could shoot at the other 2 freely. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It was fucking December 20-something of 1943. That's my bad. It's like when I titled the stream Free Solo, question mark, and it wasn't a free solo run at the start of the stream. You know, might as well quit watching. I mean, it's this kind of dishonest behavior.
Con sonar,
Can't be supporting
lost
that.
Contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 3, 8, contact breaking up. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 2, 3, 1, contact faded. Regained contact on Sierra 5. Con sonar, lost transient from Sierra 5.
Fucking here we go, boys. I don't know. I need to keep going to evade this one. But then this is gonna intercept me. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Just keep these wires. And of course, it's keeping him busy, so I shouldn't be expecting any more fish from these boats anyway. Going max speed and slammed into the side of Wilhelmshaven, just in front of the lock gates. I know exactly the spot you're talking about, because you don't quite make that turn when you're at max speed, and then your bow catches the outside of the locks. Nice. Fuck, your torpedoes are so fast, dude. This was fired so much later than mine, but it's gonna arrive first. Just needs to cover 1 more kilometer. Oh, and then there's fucking one here. Okay, great.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 6.
Great.
Bearing 237.
Shit, dude. Make it away with 15 and keep the wires.
5 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1. Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2,
Fucking
2,
Christ,
5.
man.
Con sonar lost 4. Make turns for 1, 7 knots. Maneuvering I. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1, 7 knots.
Weird is a pretty weird word. Most words are pretty weird. Most weirds are word. If you think about them too hard.
Con sonar
I
lost contact.
almost had
0,
those
5.
fuckers.
Last bearing 2, 1, 9. Contact faded.
I fucking almost had those guys. But their torpedoes are so goddamn fast.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar. We are
So that's
cabin
gonna
in.
work.
Passing 100
It
feet.
didn't work.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
It didn't work. All it takes is one fucking torpedo. That's all it takes. They're so goddamn fast. And I was doing good that time. Like, I snuck up behind him. I took out the weakest link. I almost got those fucking tangos, man. I can do this? I mean, I can. It's like a 5% outcome, though.
Rig shift
1 in
roll
20. That's a trawler.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Come left to 164. Helm I.
I just do not have the facilities to evade those torpedoes. It's like trying to run from Mark 48s. In a Foxtrot.
Con sonar. Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Con sonar new contact bearing 153. Designated Sierra 2.
Bruno Mars.
Con sonar new contact bearing.
That's what you should call him.
160. Designated Sierra 3.
Can you rename people in U-Boat? I think you can name the unlisted guys.
Con sonar.
Found the
Sierra
Foxtrot.
3 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar. Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Okay, this just bring us up in the perfect position.
Come left to 1.
I guess I'll take it.
Helm I.
Is now Bruno Mars. Very good.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 160.
Fuck.
Contact faded.
Why are you in such a different position?
Come left to 112. Helm I. Con helm.
Okay.
Course.
If I could pick off the Kilo first, that would be pretty fucking nice.
Come left to 056. Helm I. Con helm. Steady course. Come right to 149. Helm I. Con sonar new contact bearing 162. Designated Sierra 5.
More.
Con sonar Sierra 6 is classified as submerged submarine.
Dude.
Con helm steady course.
Why are there so many? I mean, the Soviets do have the largest fleet of submarines in the world at this point, so. I guess here we are.
125. Helm I. Con helm steady course. Come right to 174. Helm I. Con helm steady course. Come right to 221. Helm I. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra to con helm steady course. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 239. Contact faded.
Still confused. I'm still confused sometimes. And I made that tutorial. Should I just... mean, it's safer to shoot at them from farther away. So I could just do that. It's perfectly reasonable. Here's the plan. I've had a brainwave, as Jeremy Clarkson would say.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 228. Contact faded.
We're gonna do a dog-leg here, because I got plenty of range to work with, because these are diesel boats. Don't need to do much catching up with them. So I'm gonna send these this way.
Aye, sir. Shooting 5. Aye, sir.
And in the meantime, I will go this way.
Come left 220 helm I.
Yeah, there you go. So hopefully they hear the torpedoes over here and they shoot everything in that direction instead of at me. That's the plan.
Con, helm, steady course.
Are you not aware that it says what is currently playing in the bottom left corner? Now follow it through? I'll try. I'll do my best. I don't know if I would say that one's the most iconic. The plan is working. I'm over here, but they shot over here at my torpedoes. I don't know the names of the tracks. I don't listen to the Battlefield 1 soundtrack on a daily basis. But maybe I should.
weapon acquired.
The rest of the formation is pretty quiet, but they are pretty far ahead by now, so probably for the best. But I'm not engaging all of them at once, as has happened some of the times.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 2, 6, 7. Contact
All right,
breaking up.
that worked. This tactic, this diversion, worked like a charm.
Lost transient from Sierra 5. Con sonar lost transient from Sierra 5.
I think the number of Warhammer games is more than several, but you know, I think it's much more than several.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 4, 8.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 2, 4, 0.
I did not graduate collage or college.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 2, 5, 0. Contact breaking up.
Dark Tide, that's a good one. That's a good one. We like Dark Tide. I'm a fan. Made a video about Dark Tide too, when it first came out. Haven't played it in a while.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Make turns for 1, 0
Shit.
knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
What is this Foxtrot doing?
Come right to 2, 4, 4. Helm aye. Make turns for 1, 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
You put it on? I'll definitely add it to the list.
lot of things that I need to look up. I'm sorry. Volume 4 of the soundtrack? What are we... What? What? Yeah, that one, that track has the most plays of anything. Dude, I would put in the opening song to episode 3. If it wouldn't result in my immediate nuking by Disney.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 279. Come right to 2. Make
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Where you going, bud?
con helm. Steady course.
Where are you going at 10 knots? 3 knots. Probably.
Come right to 291. Helm eye. Con helm. Steady course. Come left to 283. Helm eye. Con helm. Steady course.
I think I can get away with 10 knots.
10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Make turns for 10 knots, there's a good chap. Yeah, you ever played a first-person shooter, LFI? Pew Pewy and Boom Boomy. The guns in that game are actually like limited in their, like, they're not your primary weapon. You start the mission with your melee weapon equipped, And ammunition is limited. And the guns are more powerful than the melee, but ammunition's limited, so the ranged melee balance is surprisingly good in that game. Or at least it was. Who knows how things have evolved since the last time I played it.
Come left 2, 2, 5, 4, helm I.
I struggle with or I was struggling with, like, trying to figure out why I was playing, like, what are the progression systems? What are we, what are we doing here? That stuff was really not in place at launch. Dark Tide is very intensive. That's true.
Come left 2, 2, 4, 2, helm I.
Hardware intensive. So we know there was a Kilo and a Tango as well. They should be out in front of the Foxtrot somewhere. And those guys could very much still ruin my day.
Come left 2, 2, 3, 3, helm I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left 2, 1. Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I.
Crickets. Alright.
Make turns for 5.
Let's take this guy out at least.
Aye, sir.
Con, helm, steady course.
I find this habit of putting random things in quotation marks very amusing. Oh, really? That I wouldn't peg you for a psyker, LFI. That's surprising. Yeah, I think I went with Veteran? Is that the name of the class? I think so. Yeah.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
The one where the ability make the gun shoot good. I think.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 4, 3, contact breaking up. Come right 2, 2, 3, 3, helm I.
Nobody seems to have
Con, torpedo room
reacted
2-4
particularly
ready.
strongly to that one. Let me
Make
sprint
turn
up
417 knots. Maneuvering
a
on.
little ways. Just get past their position. I should be behind them. As we know, it only takes one Muset 80 to end my day. Not ruin my day, end my day. End my life. Both of these guys that are left have those. Still have not managed to successfully evade the torpedo. Permanently, I mean. A torpedo that has acquired me.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Oh, there's a big religion dude. Okay. That makes sense. Like a paladin. Kinda. Fucking nothing, dude.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Makeshift
Fuck.
required.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 278.
Make
From Sierra 4. Come left to 198, helm I. From Sierra 4.
Yeah, I don't think the layer matters.
Make turn. Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con maneuvering, making turns for 17 knots.
These aren't wired fish, are they? Nope.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, bearing 305.
Dude.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Oh,
torpedo
good.
in the
You
water,
both acquired.
bearing 3,
Perfect.
2, 1.
Wonderful.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
It doesn't look like I'm avoiding the third one because these guys do not want to let me turn either way.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4.
Sure, we
last
take that.
bearing 300. Contact
take
is in
that.
the baffles.
It's acceptable. Fucking Christ, man.
Con, knuckle formed.
I killed 3 of them. Killed 3 of them. And then I pushed, like, a few hundred meters too far and the kilo heard me. And that was the end. Because I can't evade one of those torpedoes, let alone 2.
Makeshift
27.
required.
Alright. How the fuck is it? How do I die this time?
Come left to 027 Helm I.
Make depth 100.
Higher
dive
sea
I.
state this time. A little more ambient noise. Which does not work in my favor, actually.
Con,
I would
dive
prefer
depth
better
100.
sonar conditions for this.
Dive I.
Con sonar new contact bearing 351. Designated Sierra 1. Come left to 348 Helm I.
They're headed the same direction
Con Helm. Steady
that they
course.
usually are. Should be heading towards me.
Con sonar new contact bearing 096. Designated Sierra 2.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was like, why am I skipping to the merchant ships?
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine. Come right to 037 Helm I.
Nice. Nice.
Con Helm. Steady course.
Lovely.
Come right to 112 Helm I. Con Helm. Steady course.
That's thanks to the shitty sonar conditions.
Come right to 153 Helm I.
Lots of ambient noise.
Con Helm. Steady course.
Well, should I see what happens if I do this?
Aye, sir.
Come right to 302 Helm I. breaking up.
Well, maybe the shitty summer conditions is what I needed, so I can pick them off one by one without being
Come right to 335 Helm
detected by the others. There are like mini games and stuff. I think.
Con, torpedo room.
But
2,
those
floor
require
B.
me to like do things. So
Helm, steady course.
give me more. Um Is that how many points I have? No. That's just like a tag or something. Oh, this is my currency. I have 13,433.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's a free-to-play way to do text-to-speech. Or you can ban an in-game action for 5 minutes for feeling particularly evil. I think well, there's no way to keep me honest on that one when there's no face cam. All right, let's put you here so you can't interfere. I think you're supposed to do exclamation jump at the right time or something. But depending on how much delay you have, that might be a challenge. This isn't about getting you the Red October, Tankanen. How far behind are you? You only have... Oh, 5? 5. Okay, well... I think I can change that, but not without rebooting the whole thing. Here, have another one. All right. Promise. Oh man. I did not put you down. It times out after a while. I think the start times out too. Well,
Con sonar, switching to active search. Come right to 136 Helm I. Con sonar, switching to passive search. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 198. Contact is in the baffles.
okay, they're in front of me then.
Come left to 279 Helm I. Con helm, steady course.
All right. Okay. Let's look at the fucking. What does this do? I don't think we have enough people for that. How do we start basketball though? I'm confused. Is that about the complexity of gameplay you're interested in? Duel. There's roulette. You think there's... You think there's like commands? I can make it so the I can change what the star looks like too. Can turn it into a snitch or a something else. Roulette, I don't know how. No, it doesn't do anything. Don't know how to do roulette. Or the... Wait, can I add terrain? I can turn this into fucking Mario. Interesting. I don't know, you think I'm a professional or something? You think I get paid for this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have an echo?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 176.
Echo, echo? I have a momentary echo. Or am I on two of your devices? I mean, I'm flattered, but you know. Pull me up on every screen you have. The TV, the laptop, the tablet, the phone, the thermostat, the smart fridge.
Con sonar switching to active search. Come left to 236 Helm I. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4,
The
bearing
fuck is going on, dude?
102. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, helm, steady course.
I thought it was bad before, but now we're really groping around in the dark. Your duck does have stars. It's true. stars upon thars.
Con, maneuvering. Long transient from Sierra 4.
Yep, okay, there's the other intercept. For my course that I'm on now.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Con, sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
And
0,
that wasn't
6,
far enough.
2.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar. Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
Fuck. No, you son of a bitch.
On sonar, lost contact. Last bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 117 Helm I.
Same conditions.
Make depth 10.
No layer, but
dive
lots of
I.
ambient noise.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con, helm, steady course. sonar, switching to passive search. Con sonar, new contact bearing 120, designated Sierra 1. Con sonar, lost contact, Sierra.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Con, helm, steady course.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 136, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
I gotta hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. You've seen the first three, meaning you've seen all of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like Indiana Jones, I think. There are 3 Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, exactly. I think it has to be the first one. Because they do have an actual brig sailing around. Which you can't say as much for subsequent movies. The Davy Jones stuff is fun, though. Yeah. They're like right next to me, I guarantee it.
Switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1.
Come right to 281, helm aye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 283. Contact faded. Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
How come they aren't available?
Con, helm, steady course.
Maybe you can't unlock an animated emote? Yeah, makes sense.
Come left to 195. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
You know I've done face cam before. The VODs are available.
Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3 bearing 1.
Come left to 123. Helm I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 274.
They've got to be really fucking close, man.
Lost the wire.
It's fine.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 273. Contact faded. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3.
Fucking Christ, man. That's how close they are. And I can't hear him passively.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the
Son
water.
of a bitch.
Bearing 0, 5, 4.
Get out there. Sorry, I'm sorry. You happy? All hydrated. I think that's acquired on
Con, knuckle formed.
the one I would prefer. So that's good news.
Noisemaker bearing 038. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 272. Contact faded.
Con, knuckle formed.
Better not come this way.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, fuck.
Con, knuckle formed.
No. Might not be acquired, but it's still there. Oh yeah, I put it on a timer now.
On sonar lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Same fucking conditions.
Come left to.
I have a new plan.
79 Helm I.
I don't know how many attempts this has been, but it's too many.
Me con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Your day is made. I'm glad.
Con sonar new contact bearing 036. Designated Sierra 1. Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as merchant. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 287. Contact is in the baffles.
So I mean, I've demonstrated that. Well, I did kill 3 of them at one point. There's 5 total. And that's like, there's too many dice rolls to make in the course of the mission that can come up as you die, you know, so. Probability of success becomes vanishingly small. That wasn't my mission objective. I thought it would be, to be honest. Okay. Wouldn't have tried that hard if I thought it wasn't. Maybe this is it.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
That's a whale.
Con sonar new contact bearing 019. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as biologic. Con sonar new contact bearing 094. Designated Sierra 4.
Too loud to be a submarine.
Con sonar new contact bearing 093 designated Sierra 5.
This. No. I think this is a trawler.
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as merchant.
You choose what to ban. So like if I was playing Witcher 3, the Witcher 3 for example, you can ban the casting of Quen for 5 minutes. You can ban Gwent as well.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Make depth 100 dive by.
Con sonar new contact bearing
Okay, well, we found all the
090
submarines.
designated Sierra 6.
Turns out they're below the
Con
layer.
sonar Sierra 6 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar Sierra 7 is classified as submerged submarine. Con
Dive at 100 dive by.
Odd.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7 last bearing 292. Contact faded.
Very odd.
Come right to 090. Helm I. Con helm. Steady course.
I guess this seems more like what they would actually be intentionally sending me up against at this point.
Come right to 151. Helm I. Con helm. Steady course.
You could turn. See, the problem there is for this game, you'd have to understand what the what the tactical situation is
Come right
to use that
189. Helm I.
that command effectively.
Con helm. Steady course.
And I'm not prepared to give suggestions on that front.
Come right to 229 Helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5.
Con Helm, steady course.
Wasn't the whole point to hinder progress? Make things more difficult?
Aye, sir.
Come right to 297 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course.
Yeah, it's a reasonable option. No active sonar. I can't turn off the passive sonar.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
But like, especially in that previous instance with the high ambient noise, couldn't find anything without active sonar. Yeah, I have to hit the ground with my sonar dome.
Con
To
sonar
turn off
lost
my passive
contact.
sonar.
Sierra 6. Last bearing 2, 4, 1. Contact breaking up.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar new contact bearing 3, 4.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Well, they're pinging me.
Con sonar Sierra 8 is classified as submerged submarine.
To get a fish in the water. 'Cause they're about to launch. So I might as well.
Con, fire control, watch the wire.
Fuck.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 8.
Come left to 255 Helm I.
Yeah, you could say no going above. Uh, no going shallower than 60 meters, so I can't use that layer or something.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I. Con Helm,
Anything that's in
steady
my
course.
control.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 17 knots.
Regain contact on Sierra 8 bearing 3, 4, 9. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 8. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 8.
I mean, if you want to watch me die, you could tell me that I can't go faster than 5 knots or something. If you really just want to watch me die, then that's what you can do. Oh my, this humpback is in the danger zone.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing.
Come right to 014. Helm I.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Fuck.
Torpedo in the water. Bearing 3, 4, 2.
Well, better me than the whale, I suppose.
Helm, steady course.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con,
Con, knuckle formed.
Alright, I've only got the one to evade.
Sierra 4, last bearing 187.
Oh my god, it acquired on the fucking whale.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2, 1.
That whale is gonna save my life,
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
and I don't feel good about it.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 208. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 296. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 188. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 205.
Well, we
Contact
couldn't see what happened because I didn't have a fix on the whale at the time. But I think that's what happened. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, but at the same time, it like if I just took that torpedo instead of evading it like a little bitch, then there'd be one more whale in the ocean today.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 348. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 8, last bearing 346. Contact breaking up.
Well, we didn't actually see it happen, which is a bit of a shame because, you know,
Come right to 304. Helm I.
if we had a record, then we could raise more awareness about what the Russians are doing to
Covering I.
the marine mammals. But
Con sonar lost contact.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Last bearing 289. regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 285. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 183. Contact faded.
Yeah, Sierra 7 is still around here somewhere.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 176.
It's not the one I wanted.
Con sonar switching to active search.
Anything?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 7, bearing
That's
284.
all I really need is a bearing.
Helm right 2, 284. Helm I.
So I know kind of where they are.
Make turns for 10 knots.
One ping
Maneuvering.
only.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
Give me a ping, Bichette.
Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar regained contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
They turned around, it seems.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 2.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I. Make turns for 5
Shit.
knots. Maneuvering I. Make turns for 17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 7. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 281. Contact faded.
Well, here we go.
Helm right 2, 015. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 7. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 7.
Con knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 054. Contact is in the baffles.
Close, but we're
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
good here.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 7. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 7.
Gotta get the full shotgun spread. Alright. Okay. If I go this way, there's a chance. Maybe if I go shallow. Still hear them because they're pinging.
Make depth 15, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 049. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Come left to 005. Helm I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 184.
Con, dive at 15, dive by.
It only takes one.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
I
Torpedo
might
in the
as well
water,
be
bearing
fucking dead then.
274.
Alright, let me line this up for the best possible shot.
Make turns
Like
for
so.
17 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bear.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bear.
Con maneuver.
Passing 100 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Of course.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Oh yeah, and it tracks fucking better when I'm changing depth. Of course.
Passing 400
Of course.
feet. Passing 500 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 600 feet.
Yep, here we fucking
Con,
go.
knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet.
I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. It's a 48 knot torpedo. And I'm a 17 knot boat. Well, that was the first attempt of the new encounter, because I abandoned the other one. But this one's only 3 diesel boats, so it's not quite so bad. Man. It's 48 knots, not 42. It's almost 3 times my speed. I still have not managed. I've tried a lot of techniques, okay, and I still have not managed. Because the Oberon is still a relatively large target. It's pretty long. Does not turn particularly quickly. So every torpedo that has acquired me hit something. One of them hit a whale. But all the rest of them hit me. Pretty much. And they've all been, you said 80s. Right. Because it's tangos and kilos and, I don't remember if the Victors ever shot back at me, but they would have those too. It's all, you said 80s. Very good torpedo. Waco rig and a 1.5 kilometer range on the sonar seeker. The only downside is it isn't wired. Yeah, tell me about it. So basically the strat is just to not be engaged. Like keep more layers of the onion intact. Because the not get hit part, that part isn't working. But I will have to consider that. And come back to this another time. It says what you're doing. Searching for U99. Interesting. But yeah. Before I end, I should probably address the elephant in the room, which is that the 688 finally got to shoot a real war shot. First ship sunk by a torpedo since the Falklands War. Although there's supposedly something that North Korea did. That one seems a little up in the air. But yeah, that's history being made. Whether or not you agree that such history should be being made or not, it is being made. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. See you next time for something different. And happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. Eat a pie. Please. Oh, this layer is hang on. There we go. That's how it should be. All right. All right. Happy Pie Day. I'll see you later.